welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on Detroit. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch and on the hill here today, Jesus Luzardo.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Brenton Doyle leading things off and takes a strike. Slice the other way and foul. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Moniak. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Swings through that one for strike 2. This to center field. And that will fall. So a man aboard now with one away. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Off the mark there. Ball 1. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at first, one away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Michael Toglia. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We go to the bottom of the first. And now the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
That worked.
Into the
way
outfield
off the
base hit.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Gage Workman. Tap foul at the plate. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 0-2 now. And ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That one off the mark. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close. Abreu leads off second with nobody out. That one ripped. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. In there safely.
Batting third.
So go ahead run in scoring position. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. In the air, out towards left center. Doyle pulls that one down. Runner tags for third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. And Martinez. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one in the air right field. Moniak sizes this one up, brings it in for the third out. Back at Comerica Park. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Slider right there.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Kyle Farmer in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Jacob Stallings now. And that's outside. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to third. Slings to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. And we're back.
Leading
Larry
off for
Doby
Detroit,
digging
the
in
center
now.
fielder,
And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy.
Doby.
Marquez back to work. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Doyle makes the grab, 1 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Marquez over to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the go. And that is out of play.
Oh.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Had to save that bet on that one. Oh, I swing.
High fly ball out to center field. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the
Batting
outfield.
ninth.
There's part
That's
of him that's saying,
shortstop.
hey, where you at,
Okay.
outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Moniak.
Hmm.
And makes
Who
the
was that,
grab.
Bradley?
And that'll do it.
I
And
hit
welcome
that,
back to
Daddy.
the ballpark. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Tyro Estrada. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Nick Martini will hit. And first offering is fouled off. Martini in his 3rd season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 1 out, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Martini checks his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. Joe McDonald rings him up. So the lineup flips over, and here is Brenton Doyle. Right through there for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. A little bit high. Now 1-2. In there, got him looking.
Got him.
Back here in Detroit, and now Bobby Abreu.
The right fielder.
Not a surprise he's off to a good start in this one, given he enjoys playing so much at home. Let's see if he can make it 2 for 2.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Estrada pulls it in on the run.
Now batting.
Now the number 2 hitter, Gage Workman.
Workman.
That one is upstairs. He swings and fouls one off.
Late.
Right-hander kicks, deals. High
There we
fly ball
go.
out to left field. Estrada sizing this one up.
Oh.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Tony Clark will hit next. And that one hammered. Doyle ranging back. Makes the catch up against. Back at Comerica Park. Out of the 4th. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. Swings through that one.
All these Rockies, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Tovar stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. Tolia in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Check swing, called strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Michael Conforto. Liner caught it second. And now J.D. Martinez.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Foul ball.
Late again.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses the zone, and a count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Larry Doby. First pitch misses. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
Swing.
And the 2-2.
The count is full.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Doyle makes the play, and that is the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Ryan McMahon. Luzardo back to work. And there's the strike.
All these Rockies, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Foul ball there. Luzardo ready to fire now.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K. Stallings stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Let's try a fastball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Back here in Detroit, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Jason Varitek. And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. And they add on. It's 3-0. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they add a run. It's 4-0. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jake Bird.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him. Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next offering misses. 2-0. Ground ball right side. Farmer to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Workman stands in now, looks at that one inside. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it hits the fence. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. 1 out, runner at second. And here is Tony Clark. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Workman leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Yep.
Swings for the K.
He got
Blew
me.
the express right by his bat for strike 3. And here is Michael Conforto. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, and that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Fights it off, he'll see another. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Backed off the plate that time. Now fly ball to right center. Doyle on his way over. Makes the catch. Top 6. So in now for Colorado, Thairo Estrada. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Estrada measures 5 feet 10 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That misses. 2-2.
Make a better pitch than that.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Varitek makes the grab, one away. Nick Martini digs in now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one missed. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Next one in the dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one misses. Counts full, 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. Doyle in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is downstairs. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the sixth. J.D. Martinez stands in. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. That's in there.
I'm not swinging.
1-1.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now here is Larry Doby. Swing at a high fly ball right field. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double as a run scores. Now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek. Liner, base hit. Coming home. He'll score.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
So a man at first. Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fouled off to the right.
Too late. Oh, no, it was early.
Swinging a foul straight back. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside. And the count 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception.
That was too early.
Right away, it was an off-speed pitch.
So digging in, Colson Montgomery, 1 for 2. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. And that one lifted in the air center field. Doyle settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. So the batting order turns over. And now Bobby Abreu, 1 for 3. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Hard hit left side. And that is that. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say
0-2 is the count.
invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yeah, so I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair. 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Andres Munoz comes on now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Next offering is fouled back. Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
The third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big...
They take the force out. That ends the frame. And we're back. Leading off, Gage Workman. In the air, center field, Doyle. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Hammered, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back singles. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
JD Martinez stands in. Swing and a miss.
I was waiting on that.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field.
Oh no!
Estrada
I thought that was
makes
2 outs.
Throw behind the runner, and they've
Oh
got him
man!
off. All set for the start of the inning, and now it's going to be Kyle Farmer. Fought off foul. Cut on and missed at 101.
No ball,
0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jacob Stallings, the next to hit. Pitch
Ball
misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside,
Nope,
just
inside,
missed.
ball 2.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And it's even up.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Tyro Estrada to the plate. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
That one lifted to left. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back at Comerica Park. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Digging in, Larry Doby. Gilbreth back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. And another
inside.
ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Oh,
Swing and a ground ball.
well, at least it's a base hit.
So
I didn't even mean to swing at that.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Checks over to first, back safely. And the batter now, Jason Varitek. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 9-0. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr., and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now Colson Montgomery. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
He was all over.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Victor Vodnik.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now, Bobby Abreu. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Doyle gets under it, and it's
probably
caught
could have
for the
made
out.
that.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So first and second with 2 outs. At the plate, Tony Clark. Out to center.
Oh,
Doyle
no.
under it. He's got it, and that's the inning. We go to the 9th. Here's Colorado's DH. The new pitcher in the game, Josh Hader.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Whips it across, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Doyle now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is down low. So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a career for any reliever in history. This one in the air. Clark makes the catch for the out. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. In for a strike, good slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball.
That'll work. Got a second. It's an extra base hit. Oh. Try to get. Elections completed. Same time, I want to boost up my regular people. Does it just take a few games to get something? They go pretty fast. Go to Colorado. Doubles. Oh, Bears.
Now it's going to be Lenny Sosa. Fastball in for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon. Ground ball left side. Zips it across. And an easy out to start the game. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. And that one is in for a strike at 95.
The
and
count.
it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. One
No
out,
ball,
bases
2 strikes.
empty. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. Luis Robert Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. Just
That's a ball.
missed. And it's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now the third baseman, Gage Workman. There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Oh, I swung
Miss,
at
and
that.
that one missed by a ton.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Kicks and fires. That one to first,
Oh,
and
yeah.
foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Foul
Too
ball
late.
left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings
Oh,
through
too
that,
late.
and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And here's the first baseman, Tony Clark.
Oh,
Up to the
pop
left,
it
into
up.
foul ground.
Come on.
2 down.
Horrible.
2 down, bases
Absolutely.
empty.
The
Now
right
here
fielder,
is Jorge
Jorge
Soler.
Soler.
That smash towards center. Taylor makes the grab on the run. Second inning set to go. Andrew Vaughn now. And that's in for a strike. Fouled off left side. And down on strikes. And there's one away. Here's Mike Tauchman. Hit in the air left field. Conforto on the move. Reaching down and makes the grab. Andrew Benintendi steps up. There's the strike of the knees.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these
Ball,
first 2
that's
innings with
inside.
under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back here at Coors Field. And here is J.D. Martinez. Martin back to work. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Oh.
The throw to first. And a quick out number 1. And now the center fielder, Larry Doby. Just
inside.
missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a ground ball. A dive. He's got it. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Batting 7.
2
the
outs,
catcher,
bases empty.
Victor
Jason Varitek now at the plate.
Varitek.
And the first
Ball,
pitch
that's out.
misses for ball 1. Entered Gets that fastball by him upstairs.
I got one
Threw
ball,
that
one
fastball
strike.
right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the
2
mound.
balls, 1
See
strike.
if he continues to climb the ladder.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Work.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. And the batter now, Colson Montgomery. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Next to hit, Gage Workman. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 5-0. The batter will be Michael Conforto, and that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
I thought that was going straight up into the outfield.
On to the 3rd inning. Here's Josh Rojas. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Ferris measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Rip towards third. One up, one down. Here's Corey Lee. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That's
Ball, that's off the
inside.
plate.
The count now 2-2. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive.
Figured this
They
out.
fired in quickly, so it's first
Now
and
that
second
wasn't
with
bad
only 1
pitching.
away.
Lenny Sosa.
Sosa now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a foul ball. That's towards center. Doby in position. 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael A. Taylor. Right through there for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He chased. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Tony Clark. That one fouled off. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Brings it back on a leaping catch.
Boy.
Wow.
Now batting.
Come on.
Jorge
Tony needed that.
Soler.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. There's a strike. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And there's a ball.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Goes down looking. 2 down, bases empty. Here is JD Martinez. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. That's to third. Zips it to first, and Martinez. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the White Sox DH, Luis Robert Jr. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Vaughn takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. This to third, and that's a fair ball.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning.
Chisholm, they get one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Benintendi to the plate.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. A changeup missing. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the center fielder, Larry Doby. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And that one fouled off. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. The White Sox going with a new arm, number 61.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Pickoff move to first. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
Face that.
He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
Now back.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colson Montgomery. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. And there's a foul ball.
Strike anyway.
And he chases that one. And there's 2 down. Back
now
to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Gage Workman. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Misses
Oh,
the zone, and he
boy.
gets him in chase.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing.
Man, that was supposed to have been a check.
That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the third baseman, Josh Rojas. Hitting the air out to center field. And Doby makes the play. And there's 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Corey Lee, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got it. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. And there's the strike.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
High fly ball, right field. Soler hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in Denver, and here is Michael Conforto.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Just missed.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And
now
next will be the cleanup hitter,
right
Jorge Soler. Bowl for 2 in this one. That one to first.
Oh man, I thought it crossed the base.
That one fouled hard the other way.
Wait.
That's down and in.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. He's grounded out a couple of times. That one the other way.
Caught that.
Taylor tracks it down for the out.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Doby gets out of the way. That's ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Inside. And now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
1 strike.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
In the dirt, but kept close. one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 8-0. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Picks himself up an RBI. Loud.
So man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Next pitch is outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's to third. Rojas.
1 strikeout.
Fires over to first. They limit the damage. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low-key. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Taylor stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
Fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too?
Yeah, believe it.
Ball 4.
Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Inside, ball 1.
Robert stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Just missed.
These White Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. On a second, they get 1. Over to Clark for the inning. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that's a foul ball. On the ground to first. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag. So the lineup flips over, and here is Gage Workman. Just off the inside edge. Montgomery at second with nobody out. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And out number 1 on the grab.
And that. Holy shit.
So digging in, Michael Conforto. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That one carrying and gone out to the deepest part of the field. He sends one out the opposite way and they boost their lead. It's 10-0. Now a chance for Jorge Soler. Rojas tosses to first. Third out. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping in, Mike Tauchman. Ferris back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Benintendi up here. That
Ball
just
one.
misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing
That's ball
wrong,
two.
and their timing's off.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Slider misses outside. Stays alive. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the third baseman, Josh Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the 7th. And here is J.D. Martinez. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Topman pulls it down, and there's one down. And now Larry Doby.
Larry Doby.
And the first
Ball one.
pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swung on, belted. And that one is out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 11-0. One down. Jason Varitek will hit next.
Chicago. Number 71.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Foul ball there. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, and now Corey Lee. Foul ball. That's off the mark.
Ball 1.
1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one hit to right. Soler getting an angle on it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it in.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Andres Munoz.
Andres.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
That misses, and it's 2-1. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
And downstairs. Downstairs,
Ball 4,
and it
that pitch is
misses
low.
ball 4.
Oh my.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that
Ball
walk.
1.
And that misses. And 1-1. And that's
a ball.
downstairs and outside.
Inside, ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Taylor stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Check swing called strike.
No ball,
And that's
2
strike
strikes.
2. Ball 1 there. Hit on the ground to the right side. They get the force out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Colson Montgomery.
Montgomery.
And the The first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Outside low, and a count 2-1. Ripped on the ground a second. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Next to hit,
Now
Gage
batting,
Workman.
the third baseman, Gage Workman.
And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Michael Conforto. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. And that one upstairs, ball 1. That's out to center field. Taylor settles under it. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now here's the big center. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Now pitching, Josh Hader.
And on the ground to short, Montgomery. Now one gone in the 9th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Andrew Vaughn.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top of the 9th.
Outside.
And the slider just misses. Vaughn started after it, tried to hold on. Now a look to first, no swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. And
Gage, because I feel like I'm getting close to Clark. Thinking I'm close to completing Clark's spotlight.
ready to go now. Here's Mike Tauchman. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. On the ground. And foul ball. The pitch. And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. And down on strikes he goes. One gone here. bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. There's the swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's
No,
off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge. And that's ball 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty.
Batting
So
third,
here's
the
Robert
designated
now.
hitter, Luis Roberts.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Man, you're playing with fire, starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting it.
Swings through that.
Well, you got the hitter
0-2.
already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing.
Got him. Strikes. Back here in Houston, now the third baseman, Gage
The third
Workman.
baseman, Gage Workman.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's gone. He'll touch them all. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Michael Conforto will climb in. Lined into right. Topman makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Tony
Batting
Clark
third,
digs
the
in
first
now.
baseman, Tony Clark.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's a rocket out to left. Benintendi puts it away. 2 down.
Batting
2
fourth,
outs,
the
base is
right
empty.
fielder,
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Soler.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a
Very
play off
late.
to the right side. That'll find the stands. There's a line drive to left field. Taylor makes the grab. And that is that. New inning getting started. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Andrew Vaughn. Right through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. It gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Right down to shoot, and the count is 0-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Lenny Sosa stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And Doby hauls it in, and that'll do it. Back here in Houston, and now the DH, Nick Kurtz. Martin back to work. Up the middle, finds his way through, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
Larry Doby in the box now. No balls and a
Look
strike.
at that.
Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
This one
Oh,
high
no,
in
no,
the
no,
air
no,
to
no,
left
no,
center.
no, no. Back, go back.
Taylor squeezes it. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. And now the switch hitting catcher,
Batter seven,
Jason
the
Varitek.
catcher, Jason Varitek.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Batting eighth, the
2
second
on,
baseman,
1 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jr.
That one catches the corner.
Ain't doing that.
fouled off. He was late.
Nothing with that.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Walk that off.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Slow roller to first.
That was horrible.
The throw to second.
Pulled him off the bag, didn't it?
Everybody's going to be safe.
Yeah.
And now it's going to be Colson Montgomery. Golden opportunity right here. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Ground ball up the middle. Sosa. They take the force out to escape a bases loaded jam.
Too much promise not to have nothing out of that.
Back here at Dyken Park, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1.
That's the
Just
ball.
missed.
2-0.
The 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Chisholm throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. So up next, Colson Montgomery.
The shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
To the right side, but it kicks foul. Right through there for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Here's Corey Lee. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Lee measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Grounds one to short. Montgomery sends it across to first, and it's a 1. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now the left fielder, Michael Conforto. This one lifted in the air, left field. Benintendi is there. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo, he was all
Now
over
batting,
that
the
first
first
pitch
baseman,
fastball. Just
Shelby.
barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Oh.
And ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. You don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Yeah. Yeah, further than it looked like it was going.
That's a base hit. Benintendi hustles to get it in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. So now the DH spot, Nick Kurtz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a foul straight
I
back.
had that early.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Clark over at second. Soler at first. One gone. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Ripped on a line. Taylor right there to make the grab. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are 2 outs. Larry Doby digging in now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Doby.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Benintendi raging back towards the wall.
Oh,
The grab, and
but that was going to
is
at
the
least
inning.
hit the wall.
Start of the 4th, stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Mike Tauchman. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
No, that's low.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Robert in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Comes up empty, that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1.
Yeah.
Over to Clark for the inning-ending double. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. And a foul ball. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And that one is out of here. A towering shot to center, and they add on. It's 2-0. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Handles, throws the first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Digging in, Colson Montgomery.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter.
Right.
A tough one at that.
And that
No,
misses.
that's the ball.
And the count even 1-1. There's the strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Count is full.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Now
So the batting order
the third
turns
baseman,
over.
Gage.
Now at the plate, Gage Workman. He's already homered in this game. Martin checks over to first, and he's back. Line drive.
Ooh.
Leaps it, he's got it.
Oh, that going straight to him.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And now first and second with 2 outs. Tony Clark getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Right side. Sosa on to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Ready now for the 5th inning, and here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Clemens back to work. Outside low, 1-0.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Rojas in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air, left field. Nabs it, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Lenin Sosa. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. He swings and fouls one off.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Come on,
Swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. That misses the zone, and the count now even up. Now one missed.
Count is full.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And down on strike. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler. And it's fouled away.
Ooh, hey.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That misses
Ball,
the zone.
that's in.
2 balls and a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Montgomery. Over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now
Next is the designated hitter, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss. Going 1.
Just a bit
No
tardy
ball,
there.
1
Not
strike.
sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Getting off speed.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side.
Horrible.
In time to Vaughn. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. And now the center fielder, Larry Doby. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one in the air, center field. Taylor makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in Houston, there's Benintendi to start it off. That one
Ball,
misses.
that's up.
Ball 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, little away.
1-2.
Got him swinging. So up next, Colson Montgomery. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Clemens winds and deals. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere.
Oh, that
Come on,
got
come
him
on, come on,
the
come on,
mound.
come on.
Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Lee, the batter now, as he swings and misses for
0-1.
strike 1. Strike 2.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut
No
off
ball,
the bat,
2
partner.
strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Gilbert.
Now pitching
Pretty
for
tight
the White
game, so
Sox.
they're looking for quality pitches out of
Number
him right
40.
here. Got to do his best to keep
Tyler
the score right where it is.
Gilbert.
That's the ball.
Farragut
Outside.
up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Ball. 2-0.
To third, Rojas. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One out, base is empty. So now a pinch hitter, Ozzie Smith. Looking to start something with one gone. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Gilbert goes 6 feet 3 inches, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. Smith at first, one gone. There goes Ozzie. Pitch misses.
1-1.
Throw to second and great jump.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Got the back going.
Oh boy, I thought that was going to float over the plate.
Swings and misses.
What?
Fastball up in the zone
Get
for
out
the
of here.
strikeout. Gage Workman will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Boy.
Runner at second, 2
balls,
down
1 strike.
here in the bottom of the 6th. Throws to first in time. That's out number 3.
Now
Ozzie
playing second
Smith
base.
into the game now on
Number
defense,
1.
but in a strange way.
Ozzie
This is not a position
Smith.
he's used to playing as far as we know. Cut on and lifted in the air. And Doby makes the play. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael A. Taylor. High fly ball out towards left field. Gone into the Crawford boxes, a home run. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Luis Robert now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly.
New pitcher on now, Joe Kelly.
Joe.
Well, the best relievers love
Kelly.
the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Fastball for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for
Got him swinging. And now 2 gone. Here's Josh Rojas.
Number 5, Josh Rojas.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. That one in triple digits.
1-1.
Robert on the go. Swing and a miss.
Oh,
1 and
I
2 is the
press
count.
second base.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
I think I would have got him anyway, but still.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 73.
Now pitching
just trying to
for the
keep
White
this one
Sox.
close here, and this is where
Number
a bullpen can
73.
give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gets it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Taylor in position, and there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Jorge Soler digs in now. Swings over the top of that one. Other thing in this
0-1.
spot, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. That one ripped right center field. Going back on this one. And that's going to bang against the wall. And that's a double.
All over that one right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Kurtz,
No,
the next
that's
to
it.
hit, takes ball one. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch. That. Back here at Dyken Park, ready to begin. New pitcher on here, Andres Munoz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Called out on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Just missed.
That's outside. Ball.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th.
That's
Holding
the
on
ball.
to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were
2
looking
and 2.
for.
Caught him looking for the K.
Pitching for the
Back
White
now,
Sox.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of
46.
the 8th. Bryce Wilson. Well,
Wilson.
one-run game. Here's the center fielder, Larry Doby.
Ah.
And a foul ball. Way high.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. Just
That
off
missed.
the
That's a ball.
outside corner. Ball 2. Ground ball right
Just
side.
fought that off.
Takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The catcher, number
Here's the
33.
catcher to hit, Jason Varitek.
Varitek.
In the air, left field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Ozzie Smith getting ready to hit. This one in the air, center field. Taylor makes the play. And welcome back to the ballpark. So they turn to their closer, Bruce Sutter.
Now pitching.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Just missed.
Ball.
Right side. Hauls it in, 1 away. Mike Tauchman steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Taylor at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
It's 0-1.
They're down to their final strike.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1.
second base. Ism. When it don't say started. First base. Put him. His number okay. All trying to get pitch where you at. Yeah, I don't think
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Inside. And away we go this afternoon.
1 o'clock.
Base knock right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. That's a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
There's a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now batting, Mike Trout. And the slider just misses.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Rengifo leads off first with one away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. What a stop. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play. Back in Minnesota. And on the hill in this one, Jack Kachanowicz. What do we have on him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Swing and a ground
I
ball.
thought that was weak, but it worked.
Runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that one fouled off. No outs. Runner on second. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
And now Tony Clark.
Ball
That's outside. And that's ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. Into the second deck it goes. It's 3-0. That one fouled off.
Foul for striking.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. And the batter now, Larry Doby. That's outside. And that is ball one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now two aboard.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
In the dirt. Soler, the lead runner at second. Doby over at first with one away.
Oh.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 on, 1 out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 away down. Here comes Gleyber Torres. On the ground to short.
Oh, what was this? Early.
Throws across the diamond. Inning ends. Back at target field. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Travis d'Arnaud swings through that one for strike one.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Yoan Moncada now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. In the air, right field. Soler getting an angle on it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Joe Adele. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Out towards left center. Conforto sizes this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. And we're back. Now it's going to be Colson Montgomery. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. And first offering is fouled off. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate. This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Gage Workman. The other way, and foul ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 4.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Slings to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Now, Tony Clark.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Sends it to first. Got him.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's down and in. Out to short.
Gotta hit it harder than
Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Now here is Jorge Soler. And that one a little below the knees. And it's 1-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Montgomery over to second. Now over to Clark. Double play. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. And that misses. 1-0. On the ground to third. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Now batting.
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's downstairs. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That clips the corner. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back in Minnesota. Now it's the DH, Nick Kurtz. Kochanowicz back to work. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Oh,
out there to center.
How did I adjust to that?
Towards it, grabs it on the run. 1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Ball, that's off the
Doby
plate.
stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a ball hammered left field back there. And that one is off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing in the bat.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Moncada makes the play, and there's 2 down. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Grounded out his first time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Doby around third. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and the lead is up to 5. Next to hit, Colson Montgomery. In the air, left field, down the line. Ward makes the catch. Back at target field as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the right fielder, Mike Trout, in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
There's a swing and a try. Way back there.
Got me.
And it's gone. He nails one out to right. It's 5-1. Neto swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Right through there. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Darno now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Moncada in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Fans another. And that's bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Gage Workman. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now pitching.
Reed
for the
Detmers gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Conforto in the box again. Takes a strike. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball outside. Tag. Save. Stolen base. Darno too late with a throw. Ripped to right. Base hit. Coming home. The throw in. But it's offline. It's 6-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Clark at the plate and takes high there. On the ground left side. 6, 4,
He's up.
3. And they turn the double play. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now here is Jorge Soler. Fastball is
Outside, that's a ball.
outside. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I got a ball.
He's
one
going to
strike.
have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive.
Inning over. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Joe Adell. There's the strike.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Now it's the DH for the Angels, Jorge Soler. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
0-1.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Shonowell batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
That'll work.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Just missed. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soler snags it, and that is. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Nick Kurtz. And that one fouled off.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 7-1. Here's the center fielder, Larry Doby. Swings through the fastball.
Oh,
over
I
the
swing at
zone.
that.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off
I was
left
late.
side. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today. So man aboard. Ben Rice will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. Ball 1, no strikes.
That's good. Oh, it was late.
Fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man,
Ew.
I'm so relieved that they
Wasn't
have
that
this.
late?
Netting down the lines just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a
Yeah,
player, you
too
want to look
early.
up and see a fan get hit.
He caught it behind his back.
Get out of here.
Nicely done for the out. Here's Gleyber Torres. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. 2 down, bases empty. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Headed towards the corner. Ward running hard to get it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 1-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Gage Workman. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a ground ball. Rengifo. Now the throw to first on the run.
Oh, he should have made that. Look, ever.
And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now, Taylor Ward. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Here's Trout. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Neto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's off the inside corner. 1-2 the count. Fly ball to right. Soler gets under it. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the left fielder, Michael Conforto. Detmers back to work. Hit in the air, right field. Trout settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Adele moves under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Jorge Soler digs in now. That one misses.
That ball went out.
Ball 1. Soler in his 10th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Cuba. In the air, right side. Trout on his horse. He won't get there. That should be extra bases.
3 off of that.
Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Nick Kurtz. He's already homered in this game. And a base hit knocks in a run. The throw into second.
Oh, it's too greedy.
Cut down. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate. And even for pitchers on the mound.
Joe Kelly into the game.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Tap foul at the plate. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Soler at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Sam Bachman.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Hot shot to third. Moncada tossed to first. 1 up, 1 down. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Adele moves under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And first offering is fouled off. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
He was all over that one. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
And now Colson Montgomery. Late swing, foul to the left. Right through there for a strike. Torres off of first with 2 away. Smash to the left side. Tosses across to first. And that is back at target field. And a new arm into the game, the righty, Andres Munoz.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And strike 2.
2-2 to count.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. And there's a foul ball. A little bit low. 1-1.
1-1.
And there's a ball. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here is Taylor Ward. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. A little bit low.
Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 1-2. 2 down,
ball,
nobody on.
2
And
strikes.
we're in the top of the 8th.
That's
And that
ball
is
2.
downstairs. And the count
2-2
is
the count.
even, 2-2. And a good eye there.
Ooh.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back in Minnesota. Now the third baseman, Gage Workman. Line drive. Caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel,
The
can't
left
it?
fielder,
I mean,
number
sometimes it
23,
gives and sometimes it
Michael.
takes away. He did
John
everything right on that
Porter.
swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Conforto
Counts 1-0.
in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Hit in the air, left field. Ward sizing it up. Puts it away for the out. 2 down,
Now
bases
back,
empty.
first baseman,
Tony Clark
Tony
now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Popped up.
Oh, that seemed like it was gonna go
He's got
foul.
it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Bruce Sutter.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Smash down the left field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Zach Neto. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball still 0-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the
Inside,
9th.
ball 1.
That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Darno, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that's
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Trout, the runner at second with 1 away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here is Yohan Moncada. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There's the strike up high. 0-1. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our...
God. Spring breakout Not to get Griffin. Um, oh, that's right. Game froze. That's why I stopped. Actually winning it.
The center fielder, number 32, Walker Jenkins.
He's out.
5 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
Ball.
Oh.
Ha.
Mm-hmm.
1-1. Track 2. 1 and 2's the count. He's out.
4 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Hiya. It's 0-1. Hit.
3 outs remaining,
Yeah.
and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Heck.
Wait.
0-1. Hiya.
What?
Oh and 2.
And it comes the winning run. Showdown complete. Now batting, center fielder, Walker Jenkins. left fielder, number 7, Christian Moore.
All one.
Wait.
No, that's a foul ball.
Too early. Oh.
To right center and deep. Oh, that's only warning track power.
Hey. Oh and one. Hey. 3.
Oh.
All one's the count. Off the plate, ball one. Yeah.
Oh.
One ball,
Bro.
2 strikes.
Oh, that ball scorched.
Hey. 0 and 1.
Ten outs to go.
Hey. All one's the count. Hey. 0 and 2.
Go after that.
That's one run across on the play.
Ah. 0 and 1. Ah. No balls, 2 strikes. Nope.
outs remaining. Blasted deep to left center field. That'll do it.
This. What happened?
Now batting, center fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Hey! 0-1.
Uh-oh, a double play. Blasted deep to left center field.
Ball, that's just out.
Ooh.
1 ball, 1 strike. Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
That scores a run.
Hey!
Oh.
0-1's the count. Nope, that's a ball. 1-1. Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball. Three. Ah. 0-2 is the count.
Popped it up.
He's up.
It's a twin killing. Ouch.
Popped it up. Come on.
He's out.
Another double.
He's
And
out.
they turn 2. That's gotta sting.
Hey. 0-1. Ah. No balls, 2 strikes. He's
15
out.
outs left.
That's a ball.
To right center
Oh,
and deep. See you later. A solo blast.
Ball. Out.
That's a good. Damn.
Ball 1. Hey. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Roman Anthony.
Was like. Everything right there. So ain't squared up no better. Oh.
2-2. 3.
8 outs left.
Outside, that's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Three.
7 outs to go.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Was too late. Yeah, good. Oh, that one.
6 outs remaining.
Damn. Here we go.
He's safe. Ball 1.
Oh.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-2 the count. Foul ball.
That's 1 run across on the play. Oh, this one's got to center.
Sit right there. Running that all the way in. Catching. Yo, what's up? Sadie Raven. That's good. I'm good. Just trying to grind as much as I can on here. What you got going on? It's going fine. It's slow motion, but it's going fine. How's your day been? Yeah, I play Gran Turismo, um, Madden. I am getting into like the Grand Theft Auto, Mafia games like that. So it's like a mixture of everything, and a lot of the stuff, especially outside of sports. It's my first time playing them. Even though them games over 10 years old, I was never interested in them back then. So now I try to broaden my horizons. Okay, yeah, those games is cool. Yeah, I forgot. 2K too. Yeah, I do play that too. I just been playing more baseball lately because it's just like so much stuff to do. So I'm kind of filling that out. No, I'm new to it because I haven't played since like the show 17 or 18. So that's the last time I played MLB The Show. So like all of this with these cards and all that is pretty brand new. Okay, do you know Samuel Adams? No, I don't. Zazzies? Nope. Oh yeah, if they top players, I wouldn't have no idea because I'm nowhere close. So like they will be the top. I would be the bottom. Uh, so yeah, people like that. But it's so many. Like I try to do it daily. I do Twitch and I do YouTube. Most of YouTube is just the videos, but Twitch, I pretty much do all the live so that way I can stay longer. I can do more within that time. Most of the time on YouTube, I'm just posting what I did on Twitch or like what I do offline so that way I can edit it and all that. And then cuz like on YouTube you presenting like videos or trying to present a film or something. I appreciate that. Yeah. Cuz uh like um yeah, I'm trying to be more consistent, but it's just, bouncing between the two. But I'm on here more, but of course, I would have more videos over there because it's just videos. Like I can take what's here, break it up, and then like I say, over there, I can be a little more creative with it because I can edit, add, take away, splice, and all that. Like here, it's just this is real life. Like what you doing, this is what you doing. And I do like that aspect of it. Yeah, I thanks for that. I do hope I will be. Uh, oh, thank you. And if you want, and that's my YouTube name. No, I don't use gaming mascot. Okay, appreciate that. Oh, yeah, I know what a gaming mascot is. Somebody asked me about it last week. Oh, oh, an idea of what, a gaming mascot? Nah, there's no need with the gaming mascots. Like, no, I'm not interested. But my Instagram is the same as the YouTube. I'm picking that out. X. Again. That's fine. Only for it. Frontal. Oh, lines. Okay. What's your name on there? Oh, okay. I see it now. Okay. I just followed you back on there.
bottom half of inning
Leading
number
up
2.
for the Tigers,
Now here's the
the
Tigers
first
cleanup
baseman,
hitter, Tony Clark.
Clark.
Paddock back to work. Sliced hard, but
Oh,
foul
no.
down the left side. And a pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Miranda steps on the bag. Lead off. Swinging a foul out of play. Next offering upstairs. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And that one
1-0.
missing inside a sharp slider. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That'll work. That.
One down.
Now batting,
and next will be the
the
cleanup hitter,
designated
Tony Clark.
Clark.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, the
one's
hitter
the count.
shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it.
No
Still try to
ball,
get
2
that ground
strikes.
ball double play.
And he deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh, no.
Baldwin. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Tony Clark, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Up the middle. Lays out. Oh,
Still
it's
not
off his
it.
glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tony Clark. And that is out of play. Late swing, fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next
Ball,
pitch
back
misses,
inside.
and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in.
Swing and a miss struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Oh, backward.
One down. And up next for Detroit, Tony Clark. 1 for 3. Hard hit to right center. And it drops over the wall for an autumn. Tony Clark up now for the
That was
Tigers.
perfect. Can't get no better than that.
Out front, rip foul. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That one close, ruled the ball. And now it's even 1-1. On the ground left side, 6, 4, out, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Stepping in, Tony Clark. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. That's out number 2. One down. Tony Clark will hit next. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Strike 3, got him swinging.
Oh, it's a bad idea.
One down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Tony Clark. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Swing and
there we go.
Down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a slow roller. Rojas. Off balance feet. There's one. Can't hang on. One down. And now the DH, Tony Clark. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Hit in the air, center field. Robert moves under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Next is the Tigers DH, Tony Clark. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1. That's a ball.
With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zones.
That one 95 to finish. And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Tony Clark.
For the Tigers, the designated hitter, Tony Clark.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering is outside. And a count 1 and 2. And a pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Tony Clark digs in now, 1 for 3. Late swing fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Tony Clark up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground, a short could be 2. 1 at second. Out. A one-pitch double play out of the pen. In. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Tony Clark. And that one fouled off.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't hit the... So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing.
Oh, man.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-1's the count.
1 out and a runner at second.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. High fly ball down the left field line. Ramos sizing this one up and makes the grab. Out number 2. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Going come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Just off the inside edge.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
That's strike 3 and the third. All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. Swinging a foul straight back. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And 1-1. Just missed. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Strikes him out with 100. So digging in, Zach Geloff. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And downstairs. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side. Torres handles. Whips it to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. Brent Rooker stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that's in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss. 2
1
outs,
ball,
base is
2
empty.
strikes.
He goes down looking. Back here in Denver, and today's starting pitcher, Joey Estes.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one?
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. See you later. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's Riley Green. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. They go back to back, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. And here is Tony Clark. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Butler under this one. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Juan Soto now. First offering, and it just misses.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
Towards first, and that's foul. This one popped up. Urshela. He makes the grab. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Joe Morgan. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 1. And another ball. That one to first. And that's a fair ball.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through.
Morgan on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Morgan on at second with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back.
That's me.
Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. And they get Joby. Back here at Coors Field, digging in, Shea Langoliers. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2 is the count.
Good job to fight that one off.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. J.J. Bleday now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Gio Urshela stands in now and watches strike 1. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the
got him swinging. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Dalton rushing. Estes back to work. In the air, out towards right center. One away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Foul ball. Torres starting up the middle at second in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Butler settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now Connor Griffin. That to right. Rooker sizes this one up. Brings it in. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. So here's Brown at the plate. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball there. And foul ball. And here it comes. Strike 3. And now 6 strikeouts in a row. Max Schumann in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And a strike on the outside edge. Swings and misses. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Gage Workman. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivery. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 3-0. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. First pitch misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings through that one.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Lede falls it in, and there's one away. Tony Clark getting ready to hit.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And it's fouled away. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. And they'll do it again.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
And that one misses up and in. It's 2-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Soto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Oh.
Clark leads off first with one away. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. So 2 down now, and here is Joe Morgan. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Down the line, Blade on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Right back to him on the mound. That's the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. On to the 4th, leading off Lawrence Butler. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Now batter, the second
Runner in
baseman,
scoring
Zach
position, no outs.
Gelof.
And now here is Zach Gelof. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Not in time. He's safe. Butler up to third on the wild pitch. Ripped on a line to center. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green going after it. And there's one away. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, and they got him.
That's inside.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. And that is low for ball 4. This is J.J. Blade.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and it gets by him. Coming home. He will score. Lead runner stops at second.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
And a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. And back here in Denver, here's the center fielder, Larry Doby.
leading off for the Trojans, the center fielder, Larry.
And that's downstairs and outside. That's in there, and the count even at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one is absolutely belted. It 1 hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. He's 0 for 1. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Torres batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. 1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. that
Got it.
one deep left field and forget it. He'll circle the bases. It's 6-2. Now it's the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Ground ball left side, and that one finds its way through. So now back to the top of the order. So the lineup flips over. Gage Workman, the next to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. Here's a
drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 8-2. Now at the plate, Riley Green on the ground right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Next to hit, Tony Clark. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Pulls it down and there's 2 gone. Here's Juan Soto. 0 for 2 in this one. This one smashed down the right field line. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, and here's the first baseman, Seth Brown. That one in triple digits.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
To the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll be safe at first.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Andujar stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Schumann, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. And the slider just misses. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. Lawrence Butler will hit next. Sneaks through, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Dives in, beats the tag. He scores. And it's 8-3. And the batter now, Zach Geloff. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. So first and second with 2 outs. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. Just missed. And it's even up.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Joe Morgan. Spence back to work. Out to short. Schumann. The throw to first.
Wasn't that bad
and
of
a quick out number 1. Larry Doby digging in now. On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Butler, long run on his horse. Nice grab on the run. Also set for the top of the 6th. And now it's going to be Shea Langoliers. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Slice down the right side. Boyle ready to fire now. Fair ball. Man. New pitcher now, Joe Kelly.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Langoliers gets his lead at first with nobody out. Across the letters at 99. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
First and second, no outs. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one upstairs. Ground ball left side, could be 2. On the run, sends it over to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting.
So bases all loaded up. Seth Brown up next for the A's.
Ball 1.
Just missed. Bases juiced, no outs. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. A 4 spot on the board. It's 8-7. Here's Miguel Andujar. Pitching change here. Josh Hader.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. So up next, Max Schumann. That one found hard the other way. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carried on a fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically, his fastball is labeled as a sinker. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Lawrence Butler. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off
No
speed
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. But not before they're able to. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. In the air, center field. Butler sizing this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. One down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Connor Griffin. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. That makes 8 batters set down in a row. So the batting order turns over. Now the third baseman, Gage Workman. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's into third. Have a game. That's his 4th hit. Riley Green digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a chopper out to short. Schumann whips it to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And strike 2.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. In there for strike one. In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for two. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that,
That's a ball.
you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So the tying run at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
In the dirt, it gets
Oh,
the
you
next
gotta be kidding.
Rooker up to third on the wild pitch. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And now J.J. Bleday. Ball one there.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Green settles under it. Squeezes it. And that's the third out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. T.J. McFarland.
Pretty tight. Game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Base knock center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to. Swinging on the first pitch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases.
The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
And he drops it down the third baseline. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Now, Joe Morgan. On the ground, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. So digging in, Larry Doby. 1 for 3. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Fouled off. He was late.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it.
Morgan on the move. On the ground at first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the catcher to hit. Dalton rushing. And he hits a ground ball right side. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning. Now into the ball game on defense. Rapp Dixon. He takes over as the new first baseman. Urshela stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Just missed.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
3-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Andres Munoz. He's into the game with the bases empty. Brown, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Fought off foul. Inside
ball
and it's
2.
2-1. The A's down by a pair, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar. There's a strike. Cut on and missed at 101. And the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Pitching for the
Back
Athletics.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Michel Otañez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Oh, man.
Torres, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Breaking ball in there.
I was trying to
And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Griffin, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. And now Gage Workman. Ground ball right side, and it stays fair.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Now it's going to be Riley Green, and he makes the catch. And that is... We go to the 9th. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, David Robertson.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one catches the zone, and that is strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one clips the corner. The Athletics trailing by 2 here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Green snags it for the second out.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Geloff stands in now and watches strike 1. And that misses. Ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. This could end it. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And 9.
So Solar, Torres. Toto. Oh no. Oh no, he's a scorer.
Just about set to go. And today's starter, Kumar Rocker.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And one away. Now a chance for Michael A. Taylor. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss. One out, base is empty. Taylor checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Two outs, base is empty. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. There's the strike. Two outs, base is empty.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
And that one's a little bit low. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here at Oracle Park, here's the third baseman, Gage Workman. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. In the air to left center. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Runner tagging and heading for home. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Onto the garden netting and out of here. Home run. One out, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Larry Doby. swing and a high fly ball to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab. 2 down.
Batting fifth. The
Here's
second
Gleyber
baseman,
Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
That one is upstairs. Good take by Torres.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Two down, nobody on. And he swings through that one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Right underneath it.
Lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back here in San Francisco. Top of the second. Andrew Vaughn now. Swing and a miss.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side, collected by Torres. Tosses to first. And quickly one away in the second. Here's Josh Rojas. And a foul ball. Rocker. A righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Clips the corner, and the count 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Lenin Sosa. That's too low. And that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the second. And now it's Juan Soto. Martin back to work. Popped up. Sosa makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now Ethan Salas. That one to first. Steps on first for the out. Now here is Connor Griffin.
Connor Griffin.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
Don't get down.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, right
Underneath
field.
that.
Tachman makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fly ball down the line. Soto hauls it in for the out. Colson Montgomery getting ready to hit. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. That's to third. Workman fires to first in time. Here's Corey Lee. That one's in there. Strike 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And here is Joe Morgan. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Tachman makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now
back to the top of the lineup. Now the third baseman, Gage Workman. He started the bottom of the first with a triple and later scored. Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Ball.
Throw to second, tag, and they got him. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And that will end the inning. Start of the fourth. Here's Mike Tachman.
The right fielder, number 18, Mike Tachman.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that is out of play. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Strike one.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Luis Robert. Struck out swinging his first time. Knee high. That's in for a strike. The White Sox still looking for their first hit in this one. Now one
One
miss.
ball, 1 strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
High fly ball out to center field. Griffin on the move. He's there. He's got it. And that is back here at Oracle Park. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. Up the middle. Sosa handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And now the center fielder, Larry Doby. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Let's go, Larry.
Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He's not stopping on his way home. Play at the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
1-0.
Very high with that one. 1-0. Fly ball center field. Taylor makes the grab. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the top of the 5th. And the batter now, Andrew Vaughn. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
0-1.
Vaughn measures 6 feet even 215 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2019.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Rojas takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Rojas tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Joe McDonald says he went around.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
That's down and in. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. And here is Sosa to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1's the count.
Off the plate inside. And a count. Not even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Next offering misses, and the count's even at 2.
2-2 the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's Juan Soto. Martin back to work. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Oh, Soto.
In time to Vaughn. They get the out on Soto. Now the catcher up to hit, Ethan Salas. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Wow.
Completely.
That's not even close to the zone.
And that's
Ball,
off
that's in.
the inside edge. And 1-1. And there's a
2-1.
ball. Out to center.
Underneath
Taylor
it. Man.
corrals it. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Connor Griffin. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Couldn't keep up with that.
Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Off the plate,
Morgan
ball 1.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. In the air out to center, and it falls. And now 2 aboard. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Now
2
batting,
consecutive
the third
base
baseman.
hits for these guys here. Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended. And
There goes the runner. Pitches
Ball
low. Throw to second. Out.
Get out of
And
here.
the inning is.
There's no way you call him.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Benintendi to start it. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just
Nope,
off the
that's
inside edge. Late on that fastball.
it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Montgomery batting for the second time, and that's
0-1's
strike
the
1.
count.
Swings through that.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Corey Lee. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but
0-2.
they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Goes down swinging for the strike. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Gilbert.
Bringing in the
Now
lefty with the
pitching for
left-handed
Chicago.
hitter coming up to hit. Classic
Number
bullpen
40.
move right here, so we'll
Tyler
see how it works out.
Gilbert.
Workman at the plate for the
0-1's the
3rd
count.
time as he comes up empty there. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. On the money. Nice play. At the plate, Mike Yastrzemski. And there's a strike.
Too
It really
early.
does damage on that
0-1.
pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swings through that one. Base
No
is
ball,
empty,
2
one
strikes.
away here in the bottom of the 6th. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field.
Slap shot.
Back against the wall with
Now
2
back.
strikes, but
First
found a
baseman,
way. Nice line
Toby.
drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into
That's
the
a ball.
outfield.
Clark in now.
Counts
Takes
1-0.
ball 1 off the plate.
Hey!
Yastrzemski over at first with 1 away. Left field. Benintendi is there. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. And now,
The
Larry
center fielder,
Doby.
number
1 for
14,
2.
Larry Doby.
Line drive, base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score is the runner from third, and they're up by 3. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. So up next, Juan Soto. Ripped, but it curls foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. 1 run across, rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies.
Now
Just a
pitching
great
for
approach.
Chicago,
So runner at second,
Number
2 down.
61.
Salas, the next to hit.
Vassell.
Ball knocked
Just
outside.
missed. Sliced hard but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2.
Oh, that's fun.
That
Ball
one
2.
missed. Swing and a pop-up. Montgomery flying after this one. That is the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, top of inning number 7. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Mike Tauchman. Just off the inside edge.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
That catches the zone for a strike, and the count 1 and 2.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Now he breaks his bat. And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He's now struck out 8 in a row. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Way out front for strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side for the 5th time. Back here in San Francisco. And the batter will be the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Late on that fastball.
It might be
0-1's
time
the
to
count.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swings and misses.
No balls, 2
2
strikes.
down. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The batter,
And now
number
the
8,
DH, Joe
designated
Morgan.
hitter, Joe Morgan.
In the air, left field, down the line. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Gage Workman.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
High fly ball out to left field. Benintendi under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We go to the 8th. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Bruce Sutter.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Loves it on the dive. And back to keep the no-hitter going. And here is Josh Rojas. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Lifted in the air, right field. Soto going after it. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first, in time. So the drop third. And we're back. Mike Yastrzemski, the second MLB Yaz, steps in. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Wow.
Swing and a ground ball. In time to Vaughn. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now here is Tony Clark. He's already homered here in this one. And the first offering is not close. And misses inside. And he pumps it a strike. And that one ripped to left. Benintendi hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Larry Doby. Now this is in the air down the line. Benintendi ranging after it. No trouble here, puts it away. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th. David Robertson on the pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance. Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 3 outs from a no-hitter. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Montgomery, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone. And into second with 1 away, that's a double. Here's the catcher to hit, Corey Lee. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Montgomery over at second, 1 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. White Sox down to their final out. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch.
That's a ball.
And that one gets past the catcher. Montgomery up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
And the White Sox down to their final strike.
2-2.
The White Sox down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Griffin on to first. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year.
That one's Lead it. Nice. Griffin. Solid. Toto backing. I do those two. What's up? Oh. Absolutely.